testing, and family. They all come together. This until we're here for the football part of it. Happy Thanksgiving to you, partner.
Jim, happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody out there. And then look, these teams excited to be here. They know that they're the only game in town in a day like this on a short week, and it's exciting. The fans in the stands, they're ready to go. They know Thanksgiving, it's a tradition. They get excited about it, and this should be a fun game.
This game has officially begun. They're setting up the return. It's out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. And here's the Cowboys quarterback out of Eastern Illinois, Tony Romo.
Tony Romo has everything you want in a starting quarterback in the NFL. He has good mobility in the pocket, he has experience, and he has a terrific throwing arm, which he doesn't get enough credit for.
The Cowboys take it from the 23. The give out of the eye. He has found a new home in Dallas. Running back Darren McFadden.
Look, he's tall. He can catch the football out of the backfield. He has great speed. Can the offensive line give him the opportunities? If they do, he is going to be great.
Romo set in the pistol. Second and 10. Romo's going to slide, and that'll end the play.
That's a really smart job that time by the quarterback. Pick up all the yards you can, and before you're going to get hit, slide in there like you're going to second base.
Now looking at third down. Will go ground. McFadden's marked down at the 34.
McFadden's able to get it done that time. Why? Because he has the power and the will to make it happen. Third short, he just gets it done with sheer willpower.
At the 34, 66 yards from pay dirt. The Cowboys go with two tight ends on this play. First and 10. Flag is out.
Holding. Defense. Automatic first down.
The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. First down at the 39. Off to Darren McFadden. One of the high-octane, high-intensity, high-character players in the league. The former Walter Payton Award winner, Thomas Davis. Keep an eye on him today.
You're right, Jim, and let me just say this. He can really run, and he just knows how to play the position. That's why he's so good.
The Cowboys have it at the 44. Off the right side, McFadden.
You got to know if you're going to run the football, you're going to have a lot of short gains. There's going to be a lot of plays that look ugly. That's just the way it is. You got to live with it and know what's coming in the future.
Now 3rd and 4 following the run. From the gun, Romo. Throws it toward the sideline, and what a catch.
You know, as a quarterback, sometimes you got to trust that arm and throw the football past the first down marker. There were guys open, but no, he takes the safe route, throws it short, defense makes the tackle, and here we are staring at a 4th down.
And so now they'll bring out Jones to punt. And a touchback here will bring the ball out to the 20. Coming onto the field, the #1 overall pick of the 2011 NFL Draft, Cam Newton by way of Auburn.
Well, when you look back to that 2011 draft, Cam Newton was the first player picked, and I think we can all say now he was worthy of it. What a career he's had so far in 3 years.
Stewart lined up as the single back. First down at the 20. Jonathan Stewart with the football. That picks up 7.
It's always a chess match early in the game to see what your opponent is going to do. Good run that time by the offense. They pick up good yards. Maybe the defense will have to start crowding the line of scrimmage more.
Second and 3 after that last carry. Stewart's going to secure the handoff. Stewart's marked down at the 27. The running back position will be handled today by Jonathan Stewart out of Oregon.
Well, it seems like Jonathan Stewart's been in the NFL for about 15 years, and he just keeps running the football, having success. I like the way he runs. I like his style, and he is productive.
The Panthers from the 27 has his target. Carr's there that time for the tackle.
The key to being a really good route runner and running these drag routes across the field is show some courage. Don't worry about what's in front of you. The quarterback will take care of that.
First down following the long play. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. Picks up about 5.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
Coming to the line at the 18. Second down and 5. Olsen's got it on a pass that had some heat.
First down by the offense in the red zone, and you know, if you're on the defensive side, you don't have to worry about deep passes anymore. You can be more aggressive and take some chances.
First down here. That defensive front looks impenetrable here on the goal line. The defense gets a sack.
How about the defense on that play? They were not fooled. They see the pass coming. They get the penetration. They get to the quarterback quick, and that's a big sack down near the goal line.
Second and 14 after the sack. The Panthers come to the line, and they put their receivers in a bunch formation. Newton, handoff. And it's Rolando McClain who makes the stop.
Jim, I just want to say this to the quarterback. It's third and goal. If the play's not there, throw it away. Do not force the action.
Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. Third and a long way to go. And he hauls it in. Give that tackle to Sean Lee.
Things haven't changed from when I played till now. With zone coverage, quarterbacks, offensive coordinator, and receivers, they expect a completed pass, and that's what they got in this last play.
Should be what we call a gimme. And converts on the 3. They put up 3 here in the first to take the lead.
It's always good to get those points on the board and get the lead and get the other team chasing you.
The Cowboys are ready to run back this kick. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. The Panthers defense, Bill, where are they right now mentally after the last time giving up a couple of first downs, but in the end, forcing the punt?
They feel great. And I'll give a lot of credit to the coaches on the sideline. I thought they put the players in good positions, and the players took advantage of it.
The Panthers defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. First down at the 24. Allen's able to read that play and make the hit.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense that time on first down. Now the defense is in a good situation.
Second down now. Romo standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. It's Witten.
The Cowboys do a good job that time on second down. They don't force the football down the field. They throw it short. They pick up some solid yards to make it a good situation for them. Third and short.
They still face 3rd and 6 even after that last successful pass play. The Cowboys need to get to the 34 for a first down. McFadden dangerous out of the backfield. And that's Tillman in on the stop.
don't always have to throw the football past the yard markers. That's another thing I hate to hear. This time the offense throws it behind the yard markers on the screen pass. Good execution. They pick up a first down.
First down coming up. The Panthers lined up in the nickel. He'll take the snap from the gun. McFadden on the receiving end. Breaks out the tackle. And that's Tillman in on the stop.
Nobody cares. Just get the job done. Throw it deep down the field or throw it short to the running back and look at those extra yards after the short pass.
Coming to the line at the 50. McFadden solo back set. First down and 10. Handoff by Romo. McFadden's brought down after picking up 6 on this play.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows him, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
Second down here after that run play. The give. That's Kuechly flying in to make the tackle.
The Panthers guessed right on the defensive side that time. They thought it was going to be a run play. They were all over it, and they got it in the backfield and made the tackle.
Third down on the way. The Cowboys come to the line. First down marker at the 40. Beasley's there to catch a ball that had a lot of heat on it. That's his first reception today.
Well, that's a good route that time by the receiver. They call that a post route, and they call it a post route because he is running towards the goal post. Nice throw and catch.
The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. Here's the first snap after the big play. Romo's back at it now, dropping back once again. And touchdown, Dallas. As we get near the end of the opening quarter, they've grabbed the lead with that touchdown.
Yeah, things have been rough so far, haven't they? It's been fun to watch. Each team is being very competitive and physical, but that's a nice thing to do, to score that touchdown and get a lead here late in the first.
The Cowboys for the point after. And the point after is good. The Panthers back now for the return, going to look to try and get back on top. Scores 7-3. The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff. Whitaker on the return. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. The Cowboys defense on that last series may have taken some positives out of only allowing a field goal.
Well, listen, I think 3 is better than 7. No question about that when you're talking about the defense. But they got some corrections to make. I think they did it on the sidelines, and this time they're looking to go out there and get a 3 and out.
First down at the 24. That's a gain of 6.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
And it's now 2nd down and 5 after running it on first down. Jonathan Stewart with the football. Tackle's made, and that'll move the chains. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
You're running back in this league, and you pick up first downs, and you don't fumble the football. I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
First down at the 38. Takes another handoff. That's a gain of 8.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
2nd down following the run. The Panthers lined up, bunch formation. And here's the toss. Lee's the one who made the big stop.
The Panthers offensive coordinator, he has to be frustrated by that play. I think he calls the right play, but what happens? The run loses yards. That's just a bad job by the offensive line.
It'll be 3rd down. Newton in shotgun formation. It's intercepted. And he's brought to the ground. Late here in the first quarter, and an interception.
You know, I know it's early in the game, but they have a chance to change the game for the rest of the 3 quarters if they go out here and score. Put the other team under extreme pressure. That's what you want to do.
The Cowboys ready to get this drive started. The last time they had it, Phil, it was a touchdown, and they got all the way to the end zone mainly through the air.
Yeah, they did it through the air. They got good protection. You know, we love what the quarterback is doing, but how about the wide receivers and everybody catching the football, separating from the defender, and they're getting some easy throw and catches out there.
Darren McFadden lined up in the backfield. First down at the 47. And there's Witten. Witten's brought down after picking up 11 on this play.
Well, these tight ends in the NFL now, they make the catches down the field. They're fast. They can do it all. And everybody is looking for that all-in-one. A guy that can block at the line of scrimmage, who can catch the football well, and has the speed to make it happen once he catches it.
Coming to the line at the 36-yard line. First and 10. And the give to Darren McFadden. And they tackle him there at the 34.
McFadden's trying to be patient, but there is nowhere to run that time, and he only gets a short gain.
second down. Delayed handoff. And Kuechly in on the tackle.
Cowboys running back that time, he makes a bad decision. You can't be looking to make every play a big play when you're running the football. Look for a few yards, take advantage of that. He tries for the big play. What happens? He gets tackled for a loss.
At the line of scrimmage, the 34. The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. 3rd and 8. Beasley with the reception.
And he's going to be tackled, and that's going to bring us to 4th down.
Good job by the defense. They're well taught, well schooled by the defensive coordinator. They know in situations like this, if it's thrown short of the first down marker, they're good. They come up, make the tackle. Now we have 4th down.
The kick is good.
Well, that time the offense had great field position. They don't take advantage of it, but at least they get 3 points. Good job by the kicker coming in and getting some points on the board.
Cowboys getting ready for the kickoff. Whitaker on the return. And the tackle is made right around the 26-yard line. The Cowboys defense has started this game, Phil, and it seems to have affected their offense as well. What do you think?
Yeah, well, listen, when your defense is playing well, take advantage of that situation, because in today's game, there's so many things offensive coordinators can do. There's so many talented, skilled players, formations, all the movement, versatile players. Hard for a defense to dominate from start to finish.
Newton's lined up. 2 tight ends set. First down at the 26. Stewart's taken down at the 33.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
One quarter complete, and we'll take a break as you're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Gatorade. Win from within.
Welcome back to the action on a day where defenses have ruled. And the second quarter is underway with this snap. Look at Tyrone Crawford with the sack.
Well, defensive tackles so many times are in charge of stopping the run, but not this time. The big fellow, good move at the snap of the football, gets in that backfield and gets the sack.
The defense pushed the offense back with the sack, and the offense needs 9 now on 3rd down.
be dropped for the sack. That's going to bring up 4th down after just a 3-play series. Another 3rd down stop right there, and into the 2nd quarter of play now. We really haven't seen this offense on track quite yet.
Yeah, let's give all the credit to the defense. I like how they're playing on the defensive side. The defensive coordinator's making good calls, and they are making it happen.
Going to try his luck here.
Still powering ahead. That return's good for about 12.
The Cowboys will be trying to make it 3 successful drives in a row as they retake the field here on offense, partner.
They got a great feeling from the offense so far. In other words, they're confident, they feel good, so you need to keep calling plays that keeps the offensive players in a positive frame of mind. You do that, hey, I wouldn't be surprised to see them march down here and score again.
The Cowboys will look to get set. It's been a close game so far. The score's 10-3. First down at the 42. That's Kuechly flying in to make the tackle. The Cowboys have the lead right now, but you would think to keep that lead, they'll want to lean on the running game a little bit more. McFadden struggled to find running lanes in this one.
I think you're right. I think they need to lean on this running game a little bit more. The offensive line has to block better. And sometimes you got to look at the running back and go, you got to break some tackles and make it happen.
The Cowboys snapping at the 41. Here's Bryant. And that's Tillman in on the stop.
The Cowboys that time, they can't get big yards, but the throw and catch picks up a few, and his 3rd down's much easier with this situation.
Third and 5 still to go, even after that last completion. Romo's got it in the gun. And that's going to be a 3 and out.
Good job that time, Jim, by the defender. He hit that receiver so hard that football came flying out. That's why it's incomplete. The big hit by the defender.
The Cowboys are going to punt the football. And that punt is going out of bounds. They are not going to allow them to return it. The Panthers have had trouble protecting their quarterback today. Newton's been under a lot of heat today, Phil.
Well, saying they are struggling with pass protection is an understatement. The offensive line, they're just having an awful day.
First down at the 22. Newton to Olsen. Olsen's taken down at the 46.
One of the better talented tight ends in the NFL. He makes that catch just right in stride and gets a nice catch.
The ball is spotted right at the 46. Stewart lined up as the single back. Now 1st and 10. Stewart's got it on the handoff. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
Good job by the defensive line standing in there and fighting, and they hold the running back to a short gain.
They went with the ground game on first down, bringing up second. To the ground, running right through the trenches.
This is one good tackling defense. They stay in, and we saw it that time, and they stopped the play for a short gain.
Now 3rd and 4 following the run. Newton's back in shotgun formation. Looking at every option. It's a grab by Funchess. That's his first reception today.
Anytime you give a quarterback that kind of time, he's going to get comfortable, get his feet under him, be relaxed, and he is going to make the perfect throw down the field. Easy completion that time for the quarterback.
They step up to the 9-yard line.
Let's see what they do on first down following that huge play.
Cam Newton takes it from the shotgun.
Makes the catch, but didn't get the feet down. Incomplete.
When you see this cover 2 defense as a quarterback, you got to know where to throw the football. That time he did not make a good decision. You got to throw it sometimes deep down the middle. The safeties are not there. They're outside. He did not take advantage of that coverage that time.
Only 9 yards to go.
Second and goal from the 9. Gregory's there to take him down.
Can they call a play the defense hasn't seen yet to this point today? So it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown ties it. I can't wait to see what the offense decides to do.
Play number 6 coming up on this drive.
Third and goal from the 3.
Newton's unable to find his target that time.
The Panthers know to win in the NFL, you got to pick up 3rd downs. It doesn't matter how you do it. 3rd and short, they go with the pass. Not executed very well. Now it's 4th down.
A short field goal try on the way.
No doubt about it. Put 3 on the board. That field goal narrows the gap here in the early part of the 2nd quarter, Phil.
Yeah, it was a good drive, Jim, that time. It's a morale booster. It gives you energy. It did everything for your football team. I know it was just a field goal, but I thought it was very important for the football team.
The Cowboys are ready to run back this kick. Smartly takes the knee in the end zone. Tony Romo retaking the field.
He's a big reason why they're in the position they're in right now, Phil.
Yeah, Jim, I think he's very happy with the way things have gone. The football team looks good, but he is performing very well so far in this game.
First down at the 20. The Panthers with 2 extra defensive backs in the dime. 2nd down and 10. McFadden on the screen. That's a gain of 7. The Cowboys are upright now, and credit goes to the quarterback here, partner. Romo's been in rhythm so far today.
He has been in rhythm. He is hot. Some days, Jim, when you warm up, you know you have it, and that's what happened to this guy today. When he was warming up, he had it, and he has it in the game.
2 tight ends on the field here. 3rd and 3. McFadden. That's a good tackle, and that's a quick 3 and out.
McFadden's looking for a place to run the football that time to pick up the 3rd down and short, but nowhere to go. Offensive line gets dominated. Now it's 4th down.
They're in punting formation. Again from the 23. They'll mark him at the 34 and a run back of about 11. Sean Lee on his way out to the huddle again. Their defense has had a lot to do with them getting out to this lead, and he's been the one setting the tone, Phil.
Yeah, Jim, I love the way he plays. He's had a terrific day so far. His toughness, I think that's his greatest quality.
At the 34, 66 yards from pay dirt.
The Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. 1st down at the 34. Up the gut here. Stewart's tackled down at the 38. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
Got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They were all over the run that time, and they only give up a short gain.
After running it, it's 2nd down. Unable to bring it in.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit there, don't you, Jim? They are all over the receivers, all over the field, nowhere to throw it, and it just results in an incompletion.
3rd down now. The Cowboys defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Barrels ahead.
Got a big lane.
Newton won't risk a hit here as he slides to end the play.
It's a rough game out there. Avoid hits at all costs. Good job that time by the quarterback sliding before he takes the hit.
At the 31, here we go.
The Panthers come to the line with a bunch set. The Panthers snap it at the 31. Stewart's tackled down at the 24. He's now over 60 yards rushing on the ground.
Nothing like a running back who fights for every extra yard. When you get that extra yard or two, what it does, it just creates better situations for your offense.
Second down and 3 following that nice run. Takes it again. And he's tackled down after picking up the first.
What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a first down. That's nice.
The defense at this point trying to keep him out of the end zone. First and 10. They'll go draw. Tackles made. This next snap will take place at the 19. Second and 10. Olsen's touchdown, Panthers. And we're halfway through the second quarter, and with the touchdown trip, they are now in front in this ball game.
Man, this game's flying along. We've seen some good play, but that drive right there was not a good job by the defensive front. They were all over the place, and it allowed the offense to execute some plays and take the lead.
Add the extra point. The kick is good. The Cowboys return team is in position. Perhaps they can run one out pretty deep and shift the momentum. The scores 13-10. The Panthers now getting ready to kick it away. Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23. The Cowboys defense has been terrific. These coordinators on defense on both sides have to be thrilled because they have ruled this game.
Oh boy, defenses, man, when they rule games, you know, they love it. They talk the talk, you know, they're over on the sideline yelling at the offense, come on and do something because we're doing such a great job. But I like these defensive struggles, Jim.
First down at the 23. Bryant's got the catch and the first. The Cowboys have done a fantastic job here of getting the football to one of their key targets. Bryant's been a favorite of his quarterback, and he's proven why he deserves to be targeted so often today.
You're right. He deserves to be targeted because he is one of the better wide receivers in the NFL. And when he catches it, look out, he can get yards after the catch.
First down and 10. Darren McFadden will run with it. And Kuechly in on the tackle.
McFadden's a dangerous runner when you give him room to run, but there is no room this time. What a job by the defense. They bottle him up for a short gain.
Ball at the 47. Second and 6. They'll throw it over the middle. Beasley's going to pull in the forward pass.
I love seeing the post route against defenses that are up there being aggressive, trying to stop the run. You go down the field. How about that? Stick that foot into the ground, make that break at 10 yards, and run right down the middle of the field on that post route.
They'll run it here. The Cowboys trail in this one, and the running game has not been an asset. McFadden's been off the mark, and that's a big reason why they're trailing in this one.
That's right. It hasn't worked. So what do you say? Don't be afraid to change. What you have to do, you call the plays. They give your team the best chance to win, and they better start changing those play calls.
Romo stepping back into the shotgun. And it's complete to Jason Witten.
The Cowboys do a really good job this time on offense. The quarterback throws the ball short. They pick up a few yards, and now it makes third down much easier.
Romo's now completed 4 in a row. They complete the pass, but still not enough for the first. Third down coming up. McFadden makes the catch. Cowboys in for the score. A big touchdown right there. They're almost sure to take the lead to the locker room with that score.
All touchdowns are big, man. They're all exciting. They all make you feel great. And right now, the offense, they are feeling great about what they did on that last drive.
The Cowboys for the point after. He made it. Romo's going to watch his defense come out here in a moment. He was good for over 70 passing yards on that last touchdown drive. The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff. And this is Whitaker running it out. Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23. And there is Cam Newton. It hasn't quite been the start he was hoping for, but he's actually played quite well so far, Phil.
Yeah, he's played well. He's executing every time he's given a chance to make a play. Jim, he has done it. You've got to look at this game so far and say, hey, the defense has got to step up if they hope to win this game today.
The Panthers take it from the 23. He's now got 70-plus yards on the ground.
Running backs in the NFL now, it's hard to bring them down. That time, nice job of breaking a tackle.
Second down after going to the ground game the first play. Cam Newton takes a look now from under center. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. Stewart's tackled down after a gain of 12. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up first downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
They're able to move the chains after that last run. It's a two tight end formation. Scanning the field. Looking long. And it's incomplete.
That's a wonderful job that time by the secondary. Everybody's in position, nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football, and it leads to another incomplete pass.
This will be second down. Here's the handoff, and they'll run it. And it's Rolando McClain who makes the stop.
Well, doesn't get much worse than this, does it? You're losing the football game. Now you're looking at 3rd and long. And, look, there are no miracles in the NFL. I'll tell you that. So be smart. If the play is not there, don't force it. Dump it off and wait for the next time you get it.
And we've reached the 2-minute warning. Now as we head back to the field, we've got an offense trying to get some momentum going before the first half draws to a close. On the way, 3rd down. Here's the handoff. He's brought down. That's going to bring up 4th down. Defense now signaling for a timeout. The defense needed to slow this game down. That timeout might be very useful. Now they're ready to go. The Panthers have to punt the football. Coverage team won't get a chance this time as it bounces into the end zone. Bryant's really been the centerpiece of this offense here in the first half as he gets out there now to start another drive.
Well, you know what? He is the star wide receiver. There's no doubt about that. And when you're the star wide receiver, what is the job of the offensive coordinator? Find ways to get him the football, and they have done that here today.
Romo's alone in the backfield. They'll send it back to the quarterback out of the gun. Jason Witten with the grab. Witten's marked down at the 27. That's his 4th catch of the day.
The Cowboys did a good job that time throwing a pass on 1st down and picked up some nice yards. Now 2nd and short really puts the defense in a tough position.
Romo's completed his last 6 passes. So they complete one, and still it's 2nd down.
Let's go.
Tony Romo is going to take it from the shotgun. Williams had it, but couldn't hold on as this goes incomplete.
Got to give this secondary credit. In this passing league now, it's hard to make plays, but a good play there and another incomplete pass.
3rd down following the incompletion. The Panthers lined up in the nickel. The Cowboys get a 1st down. The Cowboys, 1 timeout remaining. Following that timeout, offense back out on the field. They've got a first down with just a minute remaining before halftime. The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. 1st and 10. And it's batted down. Failing to complete that one, so 2nd down here. Witten's shifted out wide to the left as a receiver. From the gun, Romo. To the sideline and complete. That's his first reception today.
Well, when you get time in the pocket against cover 3, it's easy to see down the field towards the sidelines, and you get easy completions just like that last one.
Romo's completion percentage, 80% on the day. Coming to the line at the 48. First down at the 48. Catch made along the sideline. The Cowboys continue to look in one direction here in the first half. Bryant's been getting open, and he's not missing out on these opportunities to make big plays.
So just one of those wide receivers, if you keep giving him chances, he will get it done, and they have found ways and designed plays to get him a lot of catches here in the first half.
Let's go.
The Cowboys take it from the 38. Launching it deep. And he reaches out and makes the catch. One-handed, no less.
Bryant's got a pair of grippers, and of course by that I mean hands. They are big, they are strong, and you need those to make that one-handed catch.
Just 4 yards away from the end zone.
That was a big gainer. Now it's time to back it up. Dropping back 3. Over the middle and incomplete that time. Second down following that incompletion. The Panthers defense now is going to go nickel. Romo's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Beasley has the grab. The Cowboys have to call one right here, and they do, and they are out of timeouts. We're back, and the offense is ready to roll after the timeout. Third and goal from the 1. Bailey's lining up for the field goal. He's 1 for 1 so far today.
The kick is good.
And that will close out the first half here in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Time now for a short break, and we'll be back after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks, Jim, and welcome to the EA Sports Halftime Report. Now let's get to it. The Cowboys are happy to be sitting in the locker room with a lead. The Panthers didn't play their best, and they'll need to be at their best now to come back. All right, let's do it. Here's a look at the first half highlights. Third down at the 27. The catch is made after a quick pass, and he won't be brought down until he makes it to the 23-yard line. Cowboys lined up at the 20. Here's a quick pass, and it's Bryant with the catch. And he capped off the long drive with a touchdown. The lead grows to 4. Panthers have it at the 19. Tight coverage here, but the completion is made, and he caps off the 6-play drive with the score. Panthers go up by 3. Cowboys come out on 3rd and 4. Here's a quick passing completion to Darren McFadden. And that goes as a 15-yard touchdown. Cowboys go up by 4. So that'll do it for us. We'll send you back down to the field where Jim Nantz and Phil Simms are on the call.
All right, Larry, thank you for that from the studios. And halftime, we're going to transition now. We're about to get the third quarter underway.
The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff.
With this kick, the second half is underway. Webb's going to run this one out. And they crash into him, ending the return at the 20-yard line.
The Panthers offense trots out onto the field, looking to get into the end zone and see if they can turn the tide in this one, partner.
Well, the fact that they are losing this game so far, the sense of urgency is there on the offensive side. You know, you have many plays in that playbook. I think they need to try a few different ones here in the second half.
The third quarter begins with this play. Stewart's met at the 23. The Panthers have stayed with the run game plan. Stewart's been leading the charge on this front, Phil.
And they've done it many ways. They've done it with power runs, going outside, going inside, draw plays. Everything is working for this running game today, and it's been impressive to watch.
And it'll be 2nd down and 6 after the running play on 1st down. Jonathan Stewart with the football. And picks up maybe 3 or 4.
He didn't get many yards that time on that run, but he's had a terrific day. When there's an opportunity to get some yards, he's been there to take advantage of it.
After that last carry, it's 3rd and 3.
The Panthers come out in a bunch set. From the gun, Newton. The Panthers now move the chains.
The Panthers did a good job that time picking up the 1st down. Let's look at the situation. You're behind the second half. You keep looking to pick up those 1st downs, and, you know, you get enough of them. What does it do? Pretty simple. It leads to a score.
The Cowboys defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. 1st down at the 33.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
2nd and 4 following the run.
Newton's going to take it from the gun. That's a ball that should have been caught.
Well, the quarterback that time tried to squeeze it into tight coverage, but no can do. The coverage is too good, and the football falls incomplete.
Almost to the 40 at the 39-yard line. The Panthers are at the line of scrimmage with a pair of backs split behind the quarterback. It's wide open. Newton won't risk a hit here as he slides.
Good job that time by the quarterback sliding. The team, you are valuable to them throwing the football, not running. Slide before you take that hit. The Panthers, good job that time moving the chains, picking up that first down. And, Jim, of course, there's no time to panic in a situation like this. I think they know that. It's in the second half. You're down just a few points. Just keep looking for ways to get another first down, and that'll serve your team well.
First down at the 49. Had it, but dropped it.
Good job that time by the secondary. They're in good position. They make the play, and it's an incomplete pass by the quarterback.
Olsen's a tight end, but lined up in the backfield for this play. Second down and 10. Gets the handle here.
Now, careful, you can throw that out the window. Now it's time to be aggressive, take a chance, and put the defense on edge. Can you do that and give your team a chance to still win this game?
Loss of 3 on the play. This is third down. The Cowboys lined up in the nickel. Looking across the middle, and he's going to be tackled, and that's going to bring us to fourth down.
Good job by the defense, staying in the right spots. They give up the short pass, they make the tackle, and now we have fourth down coming up.
And it'll be Nortman back to punt. This punt will not be returned. It will never see the field of play as it sails out of bounds. The Cowboys back on the field with their offense now. They've scored on each of their last 2 drives and have to be feeling pretty confident right now at the start of this one.
Yeah, it is amazing what the mind can do sometimes on the football field. You go out there and you score, and you feel like nothing can stop you. So would not be surprised to see him to go out there and have success again.
McFadden lines up in the backfield. The Cowboys will take the snap from the 25. And they are in on McFadden.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
That'll be 2nd and 4 after the running play. Here's the handoff to Darren McFadden. And there's only 2 yards to be found right there. The Cowboys lead right now, but you will see that not everything is going their way.
McFadden's had a tough one, especially down the stretch. If they want to control the game, you have to think they're going to go back to him for some more touches and try to get it right.
That's right. Keep giving him the football. Keep mixing the plays up. Don't get obvious in your play calls. If you do, the defense will have everything on their side.
That last play was a run. Third down coming up. They call his name again. He's tackled beyond the markers. It's a first down.
Well, the defense, they give them a first down there. They're behind. They just can't sit back there and keep bending. You got to take some chances. Go on the offensive, on the defensive side, and just make things happen.
First down at the 37.
McFadden's never able to build up that power that he has as a running back when there's nowhere to go. Hey, there's nowhere to go. That's a short game.
Second down here after that run play. Double tight end formation. And the give to Darren McFadden. That's a gain of 6. He's averaged about 2 yards a carry on the day.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
Third down. Romo standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Pass is made, but the hit knocks the ball out. Incomplete.
This is called managing the football game as a head coach. What are you doing here? You got to lead. It's close. It's fourth down. It's short yardage. You're near midfield. Don't do it. Punt the football away. And if the other team's going to go ahead, make them drive the length of the field.
No return. The ball's coming out to the 20. Cam Newton in the huddle, ready for action. He's been absolutely sensational today, Phil, showing us just how proficient he can be when he's in top form.
Some guys are so good that they can just do anything they want on the field because they have so much talent, and that's what we're witnessing here today. Is just a guy loaded with talent.
First down at the 20. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. Still on his feet. Hardy's all over that offense and brings him down.
The Cowboys defensive coordinator, my gosh, he is one happy guy. Anytime you get in the backfield and stop a runner and make him lose yards, that's some good stuff.
They bring in the extra tight end. They try to convince them otherwise, but that's a false start on the offense.
False start, offense. Still second down.
And after that penalty, it's now second down and 16. Stewart's taking the handoff. Stewart's tackled down at the 15. He's averaging about 4 yards a carry.
Well, not many yards to get there on that play, but it doesn't matter. What a day and what a job this running back has done here.
Defense looking for one more stop here on 3rd down after that run. An extra tight end on the field for this one.
Halfway through the 3rd quarter.
Going for the home run.
And they can't connect.
The Panthers put themselves in a situation where the defense has all the advantage. They know the pass probably has to go down the field on 3rd and long, and they were ready for it.
They're set to punt it away now. This punt will be returned. And Williams is in on the tackle. And a run back of about 8. McFadden's been a man among boys when it comes to running the football today. He was tremendous in that first half and doesn't appear to have lost a step here in the second half.
He's not slowing down. He has great endurance, and he just loves to play. And, of course, when you have that kind of talent, it's a lot of fun to play the game of football.
The Cowboys snap it at the 41. And they are in on McFadden.
McFadden's trying to be patient, but there is nowhere to run that time, and he only gets a short gain.
And it'll be 2nd down and 6 after the running play on 1st down.
Romo stepping back into the shotgun. Beasley's a foot race to the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown. What a play. What a run. They're not that far from closing this game out after that touchdown here mid-3rd quarter.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's a dominant performance so far. That drive just said it all. They wanted to take it down the field, execute the plays. They did it, and the defense just let them have their way.
The Cowboys for the point after. And the extra point is good. The Cowboys getting ready to kick it off.
And no return here, so Newton will start this drive from the 20.
The Panthers, Phil, what's the issue with this team? This offense specifically. 3 straight drives without a score.
Well, Jim, I'd say this. It's bad coaching. I just hate what they're trying to do on the offensive side. They're not putting their players in position to give them a chance to compete against this defense. They've got to change things up, give their offense a chance, and give these players a chance.
First down at the 20. Jonathan Stewart with the football.
Got to give the defense some credit on first down. There's so many things the offense can do. They were ready for that play, and they stopped it.
That leads us to second down. Stewart lined up as the single back. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. That's a gain of 6. He's averaging about 4 yards a carry.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
Third and 5 coming up. The Panthers at the line of scrimmage. Split backfield. Newton in shotgun formation. Falls incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Looks like they'll go 3 and out on this series.
That incompletion by the quarterback, hey, I give the quarterback no fault. That was just tremendous coverage by the secondary player. He's in position and able to make the football be incomplete.
Fields it cleanly and starts his return. That return's good for about 13. The Cowboys couldn't have asked for this third quarter to have gone any better for them than it has so far, as they've just continued to do what they were doing in the first half, up and down the field.
Oh, man, they kept the pedal to the metal, man. They are letting it go. They're being aggressive, and they're trying to end this game right here.
Darren McFadden lined up in the backfield. The Cowboys from the 32. Johnson's all over the ball carrier.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the first down play that time by the offense, and now they have a good situation.
That's second down coming up. The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. Romo's got it in the gun. Bryant's there to catch a ball that had a lot of heat on it. The catches have come in bunches for this wide receiver, Phil.
Good job by this wideout today. He is finding a way to catch the football, but let's also give credit to the offensive line for pass protection and the coaching staff. They have done a tremendous job of coming up with different plays to find different ways for him to catch the football.
For this play, they'll go with 2 tight ends. The Cowboys snap it at the 41. He's brought down. That's going to bring up fourth down.
McFadden's going to be mad at himself after that run. He picked the wrong hole. If he'd have went the other way, he would have had enough space to pick up the first down. He has stopped. Now it brings up fourth down.
All set to punt here. And no return as this goes for a touchback. The Panthers offense is on the field, hoping to erase the memory of their last drive, which was completely unproductive, a quick 3 and out.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if they can erase this defense. This defense is pretty good. We saw that in the last drive, and they got good players, and they're pretty excited, so this is going to be tough on the offense.
Olsen's playing out of position in the backfield here. First down at the 20. Stewart's handed the football. Breaks the tackle. Got a big lane. And he's out of bounds. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
Jim, when you're down multiple scores in the second half, you're looking for the little things to get momentum on your side. So just get a first down. Don't look for the big plays. That was a good job by the offense that time.
Now 1st and 10. Stewart's going to take the handoff now.
Nice job that time by the defense. They were ready for the run. Nowhere for the running back to go. And they stop him for a short gain.
That last running play was good for only a yard, so it's 2nd down and 9. Newton's got 2 tight ends on the field for this snap. Secures it with 2 hands. That picks up 11.
Well, I think we're seeing something we see with so many teams now in the NFL. Running backs who can do it all. This guy can run, block, and he can catch short passes and make long gains after it. Nice job.
At the 45-yard line.
First and 10. Takes it from the eye. And Claiborne's going to make the tackle.
Coming to the line at the 45.
Cam Newton takes it from the shotgun. And intercepted. That brings the play to an end.
That was an awesome job by the defense. They just read the quarterback's eyes. They got in position, and they made the interception.
Oh, look at Tony Romo right there. He's been absolutely sensational today, Phil, showing us just how proficient he can be when he's in top form.
Some guys are so good that they can just do anything they want on the field because they have so much talent, and that's what we're witnessing here today. It's just a guy loaded with talent.
Coming to the line at the 49.
McFadden lines up in the backfield. Met by Davis that time.
Boy, there's nothing like a draw play. It just catches a defense by surprise, and running backs, they love it because they know they have a chance to get some easy yards.
2nd and 4 following the run. McFadden. Tackle's made, and the first down is picked up. He's averaged about 2 yards a carry on the day.
McFadden's a great running back to have on your football team, isn't he? He goes up in there and gets the first down. Now your offense has 3 more chances.
First down here after the run. There's a momentum killer right there. The flag comes out. I think we have a false start.
Boy, coaches talk about it so much. Penalties before the snap of the ball. We got to avoid them. And the biggest one of all, is the false start.
Still first down.
The football sits at the 42-yard line.
First down at the 42. McFadden looking for a lane. Met by Allen.
McFadden's a dangerous runner when you give him room to run, but there is no room this time. What a job by the defense. They bottle him up for a short gain.
Second down following the run. Tony Romo is going to take it from the shotgun. Romo's brought down after picking up only a yard. Romo's the injured player, and we'll take a break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We'll head back to the field now after the injury timeout. Danielle Bellini is getting us the update on exactly what happened down there.
Coming to the line at the 40-yard line.
Third down and 13. Got drilled as he throws it.
The Cowboys don't have a lot of options on third and long situations. The pass goes incomplete, and the defense did a good job of staying back there and not giving up the deep throw.
The Cowboys are going to punt the football. It'll be a touchback. The Cowboys have displayed a phenomenal defense here today, and I think you would agree, Phil. That's the reason they're in position to win this game.
Yeah, the defense has been incredible. So aggressive, so full of emotion, running around. Every time you see a tackle, there's like 7 guys on the defensive side around the ball carrier. So that's awesome defense. That's why they're winning this game here so far today.
Olsen's usually a tight end, but he's in the backfield this time. First down at the 20. Jonathan Stewart with the football.
If you want to run the football with success, you're going to have plays like this where they pick up very little yardage. Don't listen to the fans. Keep running it, and it'll work.
That last running play was good for only a yard, so it's second down and 9. Stewart lined up as the single back. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. He'll pick up 7 this time. He's got over 130 rushing yards today.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
The third quarter comes to a close, and you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers offense tries to continue some momentum, still possessing the football as the final quarter gets underway. Third and 2 coming up. The Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. The final quarter begins with this snap. This would be ruled incomplete. Didn't get the feet down.
The Panthers go with the pass that time on 3rd and short. The defense was ready, and they stopped the pass. Now we have a 4th down situation.
They're in punting formation. Touchback now as the ball comes out to the 20.
The Panthers defense got tested on that last drive, but eventually it led to a punt.
Yeah, it was an awesome job by the defense. They really did a lot of things correct. They hustled. They played hard. That is the cornerstones of any good defense.
Castles back in shotgun formation. After the incomplete pass, it brings up 2nd down. The Panthers set at the line. Dime package. Out of the shotgun. Williams got it on a pass, had some heat on it.
There has been good pass protection for the quarterback all day long. He has not been sacked much, and he throws it there and gets another completion.
They come to the line of scrimmage. 1st down. McFadden solo back set. Darren McFadden will run with it. Taken down at the 39.
McFadden's never able to build up that power that he has as a running back. When there's nowhere to go, hey, there's nowhere to go. That's a short game.
Almost to the 40 at the 39-yard line.
2nd down and 6. Handoff. That's a gain of 6. He's now over 60 yards rushing on the ground.
Always good to have these types of runs. Hey, it's not a 1st down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
It's 3rd down coming up. 2 tight ends on the field here.
McFadden on the receiving end. And gains about 1.
Romo's able to show off the footwork. Wow, what a good job. Look at those feet. Like a dancer. Gets himself in very good position to throw the football.
First down at the 46. Brought down right at the 50.
Turbin's trying to be patient, but there is nowhere to run that time, and he only gets a short gain.
Second and 6 coming up. It's a 2 tight end formation. Handoff made. Slashing to the right side. And that's Tillman in on the stop.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
3rd down following the run. He's going to get another carry.
Turbines to 8 because he has the power and the will to make it happen. Third short, he just gets it done with sheer willpower.
The football sits at the 34.
The Panthers defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. First down and 10. Launches it down the field. Intercepted. That'll be a touchback, and the ball will be placed at the 20.
Good job that time by the defense. Not being fooled, being in position. When you're in position, you have a chance to make the play. That time they did. They got the interception.
The Panthers bring their offense back onto the field, hoping to get a little something going in this game that has shaped up as a defensive battle partner.
Give this defense a lot of credit. The defensive coordinator, my gosh, does he have a good game plan going so far. He's put his guys in good position, and they are dominating on the field.
The Cowboys lined up in the nickel. A sloppy 5-yard penalty on the false start.
False start, offense. Still first down.
The Cowboys defense now loading up, expecting pass with a dime defense. First down at the 15. Gets his feet down right near the chalk.
Jim, here in the fourth quarter, when you're down, what you want to do is just keep that football moving. That time it's a short throw. He gets the completion. Good job.
Newton's completion percentage, 50% on the day. And now they'll try over again on second down. Snap it out of the gun. Brown hauls it in. Gains 11.
Brown's a great slant route runner. He knows how to stick his outside foot in the ground and go right across the middle of the field. The quarterback puts it right on target, and he picks up good yards. It doesn't quite get a first down, though.
Third down after the completion. From the gun, Newton. And it's complete to Kotchery.
When you can throw an out route like that, that shows you the strength of the quarterback's arm.
The Panthers snap it at the 36. And it's Rolando McClain who makes the stop. Second down coming up. From the shotgun. The Panthers get a first down.
You know, when you throw the football like that down the field, you pick up a first down, now you can do anything you want on the offensive side, and you've got that defense guessing.
Newton's now completed 4 in a row. The Cowboys with a nickel look here on defense. First down at the 47. Makes the catch inbounds.
The defense has a lead here in the fourth quarter, Jim, so they're willing to give up those short completions. Now it's up to the defense. Come up and make the tackle. Good job that time.
Second and 8 coming up. Double tight end formation. Newton in shotgun formation. Makes the reception. Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field.
The defense is going to play conservative in situations like this. They have a lead here in the fourth quarter. They'll give up those short throws.
Setting up now at the 44-yard line. The Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. It's going to be a false start call on the offense.
False start, offense. Still third down.
Third down after the penalty. The Panthers need to get to the 43 to pick up a first. Newton's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Heaving it down the field. The offense is back on the field here for this 4th and 5 play. Cam Newton takes it from the shotgun. The Panthers now move the chains. That's his first reception today.
I thought that was a pretty risky play that time by the offense. Even though it's the second half and you're down, you don't always have to go for it on fourth down. Fortunate for them, they got it that time.
About to snap it for the 9th play of the drive. Time is beginning to run out here midway in the 4th. Pass is intercepted. Breaks out of the tackle.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just misjudge the talent on the other side. And what a play by the linebacker picking off the pass. What a pair of hands also.
Cowboys will try to hold on to the football. This has been one big turnover after another, Phil. Just what the coaches talked about in our meetings with him this week about ball security. It's not happening here.
Well, it tells you the players did not listen to the coaches, that's for sure, because ball security is not what we're seeing out there. I know this. Next week in practice, there's going to be a lot of drills about hanging on to the football.
Real good field position here to start this series. Darren McFadden lined up in the backfield. Here's the handoff to Darren McFadden.
The Panthers defense is so fast and so powerful. That time on the run play, they just overpower the offensive line. They tackle the runner for a loss.
The Cowboys snap it at the 41. McFadden left side. Gains 19.
You're running back in this league and you pick up first downs. If you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
They're able to move the chains after that last run. Romo's lined up. 2 tight ends set. Staying with the running game on first down. And they are in on McFadden. That's going to be a pickup of 6.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line. Jim, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. They're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
2nd down, 4 to go. Another handoff right back to him. McFadden's marked down after a gain of 4.
McFadden's a dangerous runner when you give him room to run, but there is no room this time. What a job by the defense. They bottle him up for a short gain.
Set up now at the 12-yard line.
Takes it from the gun. Throws the pass. Incompletion here as he was looking over the middle.
Holding. Defense. Automatic first down.
Coming up to the line at the 7.
First and goal. They'll go ground. And they are in on McFadden. He's up over 90 yards so far on the day.
Well, that last play almost got him in here. And when you look at this, what do? Well, you just want to punch it in. There's a lot of different scenarios. You could do a play-action fake, probably get somebody wide open, or have a running back just jump over the top for the touchdown.
Goal line defense on the field. 2nd and goal from the 2. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
When you get 3rd and goal, a lot of times it just comes down to who's willing to fight the hardest.
Coming up to the line at the 2.
Let's go.
3rd and goal to go from the 2. This time, they failed to pick up the first on 3rd down. A rare occurrence here today.
Turbin's looking for a place to run, but there is nowhere to go. The offensive line just gets dominated. Good job by the defensive line that time.
Bailey's lining up for the field goal. He's 2 of 2 so far today. The kick is good. The outcome of this game is probably now all but decided, as that field goal makes it virtually official.
Yeah, I think it does make it official. They're going to win this football game, and you sit around now and you can just think about all the things you're going to tell the press and how great you are and what you did out there today to help your team win.
The Cowboys setting up for the kickoff. Webb's going to start his return. And the tackle's made right around the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys defense comes back onto the field after getting that interception the last time out, ending a long drive.
Yeah, what a job by them. And I'll say this, they know how to play the football when it's in the air, and they took advantage of a good situation, and they got that interception.
The Cowboys defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. The Panthers snap it up at the 26. And Claiborne coming close to an interception. Second and 10. Greg Olsen has the catch. That's reception number 4 for him.
This tight end's very talented. He's a good run blocker and also a good receiver. Makes a nice catch on that throw.
Almost to the 40 at the 39-yard line.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion. Stewart's going to secure the handoff.
Well, Jim, that's a tough play call right there. Running the football when you're down multiple scores here late in the game. You only pick up a couple yards. I don't think you can afford to make those kind of decisions.
That last running play was good for only a yard, so it's second down and 9. From the gun, Newton. Can't hold on here as it goes incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit there, don't you, Jim? They are all over the receivers, all over the field, nowhere to throw it, and it just results in an incompletion.
The offense needs 9 here on third down after that incompletion. 3rd and 9 is the call. Will go ground. And he's going to be tackled, and that's going to bring us to 4th down.
The Panthers trying to catch the defense by surprise here on 3rd and long. They go with the run, and sometimes those runs on 3rd and long work, and you can pick up a first down. But that time the defense was ready. They tried it, and it didn't work.
The Panthers believe they can pick up the first in this short yardage situation and keep the offense on the field. The Panthers will take the snap from the 45. Billy Brown with the catch. That's reception number 2 for him.
In this league now, you got to keep these wide receivers and quarterbacks guessing. You just can't come out there and play man-to-man every play and think that's going to work. You got to mix in some zones, some blitzes, and then occasionally go man-to-man coverage.
First and 10. And he's forced to the ground. 2 minutes to go in the second half. We're back. Only 2 minutes remain in this one. They bring in the extra tight end. Newton's going to take it from the gun. And the throw, it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, it's third down. The Cowboys lined up in the nickel. Newton standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Stands in the pocket. Throw it to the outside, and they've got the hook up.
Nice job that time by the defense, knowing the situation. Go ahead and let the quarterback complete the pass. Just make sure you come up and make the tackle before the first down. Good job. Fourth down coming up.
Going for it on fourth down. Cam Newton takes a look now from under center. The Panthers take it from the 33. Stewart's taken down at the 25. A player is down on the field, and the training staff comes out, and we'll step aside for just a moment. We'll head back to the field now. Danielle Bellini is working to get us an update on that injury as soon as possible. Mounting a serious drive. Plenty of defensive backs out on the field for this one. Newton in shotgun formation. Again, can't bring it in. That'll probably go as a drop.
That's a wonderful job that time by the secondary. Everybody's in position. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football, and it leads to another incomplete pass.
Newton's got it in the gun.
Well, it's third long. I'll just say this, be very careful on the offensive side.
What a drive this has been. The Cowboys with a nickel look here on defense. Newton's back in shotgun formation. Had it for just a second, but then it came out on contact.
Well, they always say if you get your hands on the football, you got to make the catch. Yeah, right. The guy that made that rule up wasn't getting hit as he was trying to catch the football. Nice hit that time by the defender.
The coach is going to go for it. Newton's got no one behind him, just a quarterback waiting for the snap. The Panthers will take the snap from the 25. The Panthers turn the ball over on downs.
Well, we look at that drop pass right there. You know, one of the biggest cliches ever in sports. Oh, they're going to go right back to this guy to keep his confidence going. Well, I don't know about that. If you drop a pass, sometimes I might want to try somebody else to see if they can catch it when they're open. So if you get open, the quarterback can throw it too.
And the defense retakes the field as we get closer to the end of this one in what has been a very trying day for that unit.
I think that's a good way to say it. Trying or not very good. I think that's a better word for it. They just didn't play well. The star player on defense didn't have a good day, and it was just awful.
Maybe they weren't trying hard enough.
Well, there you go. That's what the coach is probably going to tell them.
First down at the 25. McFadden left side. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
Well, this is not a surprise, Jim. This is what you do. You run the football, you play the clock. This is called managing the game, and it's all up to the head coach getting this done.
It's now second down. An extra tight end on the field for this one. Handoff by Romo. He's churning ahead. And he's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Well, he's in the NFL, but can break tackles. Good job on that play.
Now third and short following the run. The Panthers defense now is going to go nickel. Takes it on the draw. Trying to plow ahead. For Phil Simms and all the crew, Jim Nance saying so long. Now as we go to the field, it's Fozzie Whitaker back deep for the kickoff. Dan Bailey has it teed up for the opening kickoff. The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff. This is Whitaker running it out. Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23. The Carolina Panthers are led onto the field by their leader quarterback Cam Newton, who led them to the division title just a season ago.
Cam Newton, here's a quarterback that he's all in one. That's the only way to say it. He can run the football with speed. He can break tackles because of the power, and he can make all the throws because of that good throwing arm.
First down at the 23. Newton won't risk a hit here as he slides to end the play.
It's not as easy as it looks. That quarterback, good job of sliding before he takes the hit that time.
Here's the group that perhaps has the game's biggest assignment, the offensive line. The Cowboys defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Second down and 7. Jonathan Stewart with the football. And he's tackled, but not until he picked up the first down.
What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a first down. That's nice.
Now 1st and 10. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. Stewart's tackled down at the 43.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
Second and short following the run. The Panthers line up, split backfield. He runs with it right up the gut. He's tackled beyond the markers. It's a first down. Newton lines up in the pistol. 1st and 10. Newton, handoff. Hardy's able to read that play and make the hit.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense that time on first down. Now the defense is in a good situation.
Second down now. The Panthers all bunched up here as they get set at the line.
False start, offense. Still second down.
And following that penalty, it sets up 2nd down and 17. The Cowboys lined up in the nickel. Cam Newton takes it from the shotgun. Cotchery with the reception.
Well, I think it's important for the defense. Anytime it's a 3rd and long situation for the offense to know where those first down markers are, give a little ground, and make sure you're able to come up and make the tackle short of the first down marker.
Play number 6 coming up on this drive. The Panthers need to get to the 43 to pick up a first. 3rd and 10. And here's the throw. Cam Newton intercepted. Coming onto the field, he came into the league undrafted out of Eastern Illinois University and has turned into one of the biggest stars in the game. Quarterback Tony Romo.
Well, America's favorite team, the Dallas Cowboys, led by a quarterback named Tony Romo. And a lot of people say negative things about Tony Romo. I'm telling you, he is the best player on their football team, and they win games because he is that good of a quarterback.
Let's go. 180.
First down at the 16. Is made. Let's talk about this offense today. The former 4th overall pick in the 2008 draft out of Arkansas, Darren McFadden.
Boy, I'd just love to see him go one whole season and be completely healthy. He's big. He's got great feet. He can run inside and outside. If he stays healthy, he can still be one of the best running backs in the NFL.
False start, offense. Still third down.
Third down after the penalty.
Let's go.
Romo stepping back into the shotgun. And incomplete. The defense does his job, forcing fourth down in a hurry.
You might as well catch it because you're going to take the big hit no matter what. That time, the receiver lets the ball go because he was worried about the defender making the hit.
And so now they'll bring out Jones to punt. Ginn will try his return. Brought down at the 32. And a run back of about 12. The Cowboys defense has to still be inspired about that interception they had last time out.
Absolutely. They had everything going for them, I think, in that play. They had pressure. Everybody was hustling to the football, and a good play on that errant throw by the quarterback.
The Panthers from the 32. Has the reception all alone. That's reception number 2 for him.
Newton's job is to sell that play fake, and boy, did he do it that time. It fooled the defense, and they get to completion.
They're back at the line after that catch for a first down. Stewart's got it on the handoff. Good yardage picked up on that call.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up first downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
The Cowboys with a nickel look here on defense. First down and 10. And the pass is thrown away. As we set now the defense, it'll be calling on a number of times today. Cornerback Brandon Carr.
Every team on the defensive side needs a corner that can match up against the other team's best wide receiver. That man today is Brandon Carr.
They come to the line at the 31-yard line. The Panthers break huddle and show a jumbo look. Second down and 10. Jonathan Stewart with the football. Stewart's taken down at the 25.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
Now looking at third down. From the gun, Newton finds his mark. Gains 20.
There's no doubt time of possession can be an overrated stat in games many times, but one thing you want to do, throw and catch it just like this to pick up those first downs and keep it going.
First down following the long play. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. And this won't even get back to the line. They'll end up losing one.
Oh, my gosh, it is the worst thing you can do on the offensive side. This drives coaches crazy. When you get down near the goal line, you run the football and you lose yards. That's just not being tough enough.
Stepping up to the line at the 6-yard line. Second and goal from the 6. Feeds him again. He's now averaging 6 yards a carry on the day.
Jim, I just want to say this to the quarterback. It's third and goal. If the play's not there, throw it away. Do not force the action.
Third and goal at the 6. Did not get both feet down.
That was excellent man-to-man coverage at time. When you want to shut down a receiver, really the only way to do it is to man up and play him one-on-one.
Should be an easy one here. Drives it through for the field goal.
There's nothing like being ahead in the football game, no matter how many points it is, because now you can manage it in a different way, even though it's early in this game, and you make the other team come after you.
The Cowboys are ready to run back this kick. And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line. The Cowboys weren't able to get anything out of their last drive and were forced to punt as they take the field here. Do you think they are going to vary their approach, Phil?
Well, I hope so. I think they will. They got a lot of information out there in that short drive, Jim, and you do that by showing different formations and plays. You saw how the defense reacted to it. Now you counter-react and see if you can get some positive plays.
I'm sure they're tired of being in the 3-and-out business.
Well, it's a bad business to be in. I know. I get in a lot of bad businesses.
The Panthers defense now is going to go nickel. First down at the 22. He'll throw it over the middle. And when it comes to the defense, the buck stops here. Jared Allen, always a force.
Yeah, it sure does. The big old cowboy can get it done. He knows how to pressure the quarterback and get him to the ground.
Second down. McFadden.
This up.
It'll be third down. And so now they'll bring out Jones to punt. Again, we'll try and return this one. Gets about 4 yards that time. The Cowboys defense comes out for the start of the new drive after allowing a field goal the last time.
Jim, they hope to play better this time. You take the information that you've learned from the last drive and go out there and correct some of those mistakes.
Stewart lined up as the single back. First down at the 28. Stewart's taking the handoff. Stewart's tackled down after a gain of 12. He's now averaging 6 yards a carry on the day.
When you're running back in this league and you pick up first downs and you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
The Panthers at the line of scrimmage with their set of receivers in a bunch formation.
False start, offense. Still first down.
First down here. The Cowboys defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Newton in shotgun formation. Look at that concentration as he makes the grab. That's his first reception today.
The Panthers did a good job there on first down. That pass picks up some good solid yards. Now second and short. Much easier to call those kind of plays.
After that grab, it's now second down and 2. Jonathan Stewart with the football. And they advance the ball onto the other side of the field. He's now over 50 yards rushing on the day.
What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a first down. That's nice.
First down here after the run. Newton can't find the target, and it's incomplete.
That's what you expect in the NFL nowadays from the players, especially these receivers. They're so aggressive, so athletic. They go all out for every catch. That time, he just lets it all go. Not able to make the catch, but I'll give him an A for effort.
The Cowboys lined up in the nickel. The Panthers have it at the 44. Looking middle that time, and it's incomplete.
You know, Jim, it's been a long time, but when I played and it was third and long early in the game, I knew the defense was going to be very careful. So I was already thinking, if I don't like it down the field, I'm going to throw it short and do it quickly.
Third down on the way. Newton's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Devin Funchess comes away with the football.
The Panthers put themselves in a terrible situation, third and long, but you know what? They got a lot of talent on the offensive side, and that was an awesome job of picking up that first down.
Play number 6 coming up on this drive. Here's the first snap after the big play. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. And it's Rolando McClain who makes the stop. 2nd and 10. Gives it to him again. Stewart's tackled down at the 17.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
The line of scrimmage is the 17. The Panthers will set up. The 12 is the first down line. 3rd and 5. 2 hands on the football and has the catch. That's another reception, giving him 2.
Good job by the offense getting the first down in the red zone. Now it becomes tricky. Can you deceive the defense where you get a chance to get a score?
First down, offense readying for the snap. The defense is ready to plug up the middle here on the goal line. They deck him in the backfield.
Newton's trying to read this option play. Does he keep the football or pitch it? He keeps it. Boy, wrong decision. And the defense all over him as they tackle him behind the line of scrimmage.
This has been a long drive so far. Second and goal from the 6. Back to him. Good for only a yard. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
Jim, I love these situations. 3rd and goal. What are they going to call? They're going to run the football. They're going to go with the pass. And if it is a pass, I would look for something quick.
Offense heading to the line for the 11th play of the drive. The Cowboys with a nickel look here on defense. 3rd and goal from the 5. Again, can't bring it in. That'll probably go as a drop.
All you have to do is watch the head of the receiver. When they drop footballs, usually it's because you can see their head move the other way before the football gets there. That's what happened this time, and it's a drop pass.
Chip shot here. And the kick is good for 3.
Well, it was a beautiful drive down the field. Long drive by the offense. They do not get the 7 points, but they're fortunate they do get the field goal try, and they make it.
The Cowboys are ready to run back this kick. He'll have a chance to take off. And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line. The Panthers have been playing lockdown defense in the early stages and leaving their opponent looking completely unsettled on offense, partner.
Yeah, not surprised by this at all, Jim, when you talk about this defense, how they're playing. They're playing an offense that's not very good. They should take advantage of it, and they have, and so far they're dominating.
The Panthers defense now is going to go nickel. First down at the 25. Reaches out and snatches it. And that's Tillman in on the stop.
What's the old expression? Just move the chains. That's what they did with that throw and catch that time, Jim. It also gives them a chance for 3 more downs.
Ball spotted at the 49-yard line. Romo lines up in the pistol. 1st and 10. Looking across the middle. Locked in on the football and has hold of it with 2 hands.
Tony Romo does everything well. He moves around. He can throw it deep down the field, and he is very good at this also. Play action passes. Good fake by Tony Romo. Good throw.
One quarter complete, and defense has been the story thus far. Back after this.
Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
We're back here to start the second quarter. And, partner, when you're in a tight defensive game like this, what does an offense have to do to open this game up?
Well, I think what happens sometimes in situations like this, Jim, you know, the offense, they plan for the game and what they're going to do, but they come out there that first series or two and they go, wow, these guys are better in person than they were on the film. So you've got to adjust physically. I think now that they have adjusted, we'll see if they can make some things happen.
McFadden's lined up as the single back. Now 1st and 10. An open lane. Romo will slide here and in the play.
That's a really smart job that time by the quarterback. Pick up all the yards you can, and before you're going to get hit, slide in there like you're going to second base.
Coming up, 2nd down. To the ground. That's stopped by Roman Harper.
McFadden's never able to build up that power that he has as a running back when there's nowhere to go. Hey, there's nowhere to go. That's a short game.
3rd down now. McFadden. He's brought down. That's going to bring up 4th down.
The Panthers guessed right on the defensive side that time. They thought it was going to be a run play. They were all over it, and they got it in the backfield and made the tackle.
Lining up for a 38-yard field goal. No doubt about it. Put 3 on the board.
Well, Jim, if this guy was a golfer, he would lead the golf tour in driving accuracy. He is a machine when it comes to kicking field goals.
The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff. Webb's got it. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. The Panthers offense is set to take over once again. They moved the ball well last time. Right down the field they went, but they could not get it into the end zone. Winding up with only a field goal.
Yeah, but their confidence has got to be high. All the good things they did. We saw some good passing, some good running, good offensive line play. I like where this offense is at right now.
The Cowboys defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. The Panthers have it at the 24. Stewart's tackled down at the 29.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
After running it, it's second down. For this play, they'll go with 2 tight ends. Jonathan Stewart with the football. Stewart's met at the 30.
Good coaching on the defensive side. Everybody stays at home. They stay in their gap, and they hold that run to a short gain.
On the way, third down. Newton's going to take it from the gun. Cotchery with the catch. That's his 3rd catch of the day.
What a good job by the quarterback that time. He saw the defensive back inside the receiver, and he leads that receiver to the sideline on that corner route.
The line of scrimmage, the 48.
Let's see what they do on first down following that huge play. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. Slashes to the left side. Stewart's tackled right at the 42. He's now got 70-plus yards on the ground.
The defense, when they watch this tape tomorrow, they are going to get their rear ends chewed out. Look at the broken tackles that time by the running back.
Breaking huddle coming to the line at the 42.
2 tight ends on the field here. Second down and 4. The give. And he's taken down, but not until he picks up the first.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up first downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
The line of scrimmage, the 35.
The Panthers come to the line with a bunch set. The Panthers will take the snap from the 35. That's a gain of 6.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
That'll be 2nd and 4 after the running play. The Cowboys lined up in the nickel. Again, they'll lean on him. Brought down at the 20.
You're running back in this league and you pick up first downs and you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
Breaking huddle at the 20.
Stewart lined up in the backfield. 1st and 10. They'll run it with him again. That's a gain of 7. He's averaging 5 yards per carry on the day.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
Ready to go from the 13-yard line.
Second and 3. They'll run it here. Then picks up about 3.
Got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They were all over the run that time, and they only give up a short gain.
Stepping up to the line at the 10-yard line. The Panthers lined up, bunch formation. Toss play. Power surge. Touchdown.
In the old days, if you're a quarterback, it was rare to get a pass near the goal line. Nowadays, it's rare for the running back to get a run near the goal line, and the big guy took advantage of it this time. He gets to run near the goal line, and he takes it in for the TD.
The Panthers for the extra point. Inside of the uprights. The Panthers getting ready to kick it away. And they stop him from running it out to the 20. Mark him down at the 19. McFadden's ready to take the field again in what's been a subpar first half performance so far, Phil.
Yeah, listen, he's ready to get some yards. I know that. He needs some positive plays to give him self-confidence. Even running backs, just like quarterbacks, they need some positive feedback to take advantage of that and really get moving.
Tony Romo is going to take it from the shotgun. And over to Witten. That's his first reception today.
Well, to guard the tight end close, sometimes that doesn't matter. They're so big and they got long arms, they can still make the catch. Quarterbacks give them a chance, they get it done.
That short pass play picked up 6. It's now 2nd down and 4. Darren McFadden will run with it. Brought down at the 29. He's averaged about 2 yards a carry on the day.
McFadden's trying to be patient, but there is nowhere to run that time, and he only gets a short gain.
That last play was a run. 3rd down coming up. The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. Romo standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. A nice grab. No doubt he was going to hold on to that one.
Arm strength is a nice thing to have. When the window of opportunity is very small, quarterbacks with strong arms can still fire it in there. Nice throw right on target by the QB.
Romo's now completed 4 in a row. First down at the 38. And they are in on McFadden. This time for 5.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to. And also, it opens up so many other things for your offense.
And it's now 2nd down and 5 after running it on first down. Here's the handoff to Darren McFadden. Brought down at the 47-yard line.
When I was a quarterback, I loved it when they called the draw play because I know that defensive line, they're all trying to go after the quarterback, and nobody's prepared for the run.
Now 3rd and short following the run. Here's the handoff, and they'll run it. Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field.
Well, everybody talks about the pass in the NFL. When it's 3rd and short, you got to man up and be tough and strong. Nice job that time by the offensive line. They let the running back get in there and pick up the 1st down.
Romo's lining up in the pistol. 1st down and 10. Here's the handoff. Brought down at the 41-yard line.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. Turbin in the backfield. Single back set. The Cowboys snap it at the 41. Thompson's the one who made the big stop.
The Cowboys running back that time, he makes a bad decision. You can't be looking to make every play a big play when you're running the football. Look for a few yards. Take advantage of that. He tries for the big play. What happens? He gets tackled for a loss.
Loss of 3 on the play. This is 3rd down. The Cowboys will line up the 1st down markers right at the 39-yard line. From the gun, Romo. The hit knocks the ball out, incomplete.
That's interesting. As you watch the receiver trying to make that catch, he knew the defender was close, so he didn't put all of his heart into it. The defender made a nice hit and knocks the football out to the ground.
Needing 5 to move the chains. The Cowboys come out with a split backfield. The Cowboys have it at the 44. Romo connects with Williams. The Cowboys know that a 4th down conversion like that can be a momentum changer.
Oh, sure it can. It gives everybody confidence. You get to call at least 3 more plays, you hope. And anytime you stay on the field longer in the NFL, the odds go up tremendously that you're going to get a score. Nice risk-reward play that time on the offensive side.
The Cowboys have it at the 29. Has space. Romo's able to get the job done and picks up the 1st down. The long drive continues. Romo's got 2 tight ends on the field for this snap. And they are in on McFadden. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
The Cowboys, they believe in their offense. They know once they get inside the red zone, they can run or throw. That time they run the football, and it picks up some good solid yards. Great job by the offensive line.
Tony Romo will take it right from the center. 2nd down and 5. He'll get it again. Stopped by Jared Allen.
Turbin's a dangerous runner when you give him room to run, but there is no room this time. What a job by the defense. They bottle him up for a short gain.
Halftime is coming up, but first we reach the 2-minute warning. We're back, and we're coming out of the 2-minute warning in the first half. Marching down the field and taking their time. down and 2. Jason Witten with the catch. That's another reception. Give him 2.
So far, wonderful execution this drive. When you get a chance to get out of bounds, here the offensive player got the yardage, had a chance, gets out of the bounds, stops the clock. Good job by the offense.
Stepping up to the 3-yard line.
First and goal from the 3. To Williams. Throws it in the end zone. Touchdown.
Nice throw by the quarterback that time. Put it right on the money. Not a big window. It doesn't matter to him today. Great control of the football. Put it right in there for the touchdown.
The Cowboys lined up now for the point after. Extra point was good. The Panthers will get their hands on the football again, but their lead is not the same. Things are getting tight here. The score's 13-10. The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff. Webb's got it on the return. Butler's there to take him down.
There is nothing like a good return when you talk about special teams. Good blocking. The speed of the returner gets down the field, and after that tackle, now they have good starting field position.
Stewart's ready to take his place in the backfield again. And Phil, he staked them to this lead with some outstanding rushing here in the first half.
There is nothing this guy can't do with the football in his hands. He can make you miss, he can run over you, he can run around you, he can do it all, and it's been fun to watch.
Hey, the offense has a chance to do something with this drive. The Panthers take it from the 38. And it's caught by Stewart.
Do the little things right. When you do those right, you get big victories. And doing it right is what this offensive player did that time. Had a chance to get out of bounds, stop the clock, give his offense more chances. Really good job by the offensive player.
That pass play wasn't good for much. So now it's 2nd down and 9. The Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. Should have had it.
Brown's going to go back to the huddle, look at all his teammates and go, my bad. Well, they know it's your bad. Everybody, even the offensive linemen, they saw you were open and you dropped the pass that was right to you. But, hey, that's the way it goes. You know, you got to keep the confidence up. I think he will, and I'm sure the football will find its way towards him again soon.
The Panthers from the 37. Almost intercepted.
The Panthers really don't have much of a chance of picking up this first down. It's 3rd long. Of course, the defense is looking for passes down the field. They're all over everything, and the pass goes incomplete.
This will be a field goal try for good no. The field goal attempt is good. It's good.
Kickers are like everybody else, like quarterbacks throwing the football. When their confidence is high, they can make it look easy. Another nice field goal by the kicker.
The Cowboys are ready to run back this kick. They're setting up the return. And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line. The Panthers have to be wondering, what do we do to stop this offense?
Well, I'm going to tell them this. Good luck, because this offense is really good. They do this to everybody. So I don't know what to tell them except hang in there.
Witten's out wide on the left. Romo's got it in the gun. And he reaches out and makes the catch. One-handed, no less.
Good job by the offense here. Hustle up, get that football snap, conserve time, and most of all, conserve that timeout. Those are big down the stretch.
Third catch today so far.
Good job that time by the ball carrier, picking up what he can, and he is very smart. Gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Romo's completion percentage, 70% on the day. The pass play was good for 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. Romo's back in shotgun formation. Breaks free. And now they'll be on the other side of the 50 after this play. The Cowboys are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. Offense ready for action coming out of their timeout. Coming to the line at the 44. McFadden, solo back set. First down at the 44. Romo, ball is out. The defense has the football. Tackles made.
Good job by the defense that time, creating a fumble. And that is truly a takeaway, because that hard hit took the football away from the runner.
The Panthers put some points on the board on their previous possession, but it was just a field goal. They'll be looking to add some more right here.
Yeah, they will. And, listen, when you talk about touchdown drives, you have to kick a field goal. What does that mean? That means you failed on third down. Just not a good play on third down. They got to do better in that situation. If they do, that's going to lead to 7 points.
The Panthers are going to line up. Close game, second quarter. The score's 16-10. First down at the 33. Crawford gets to the quarterback. The Panthers are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here.
They are set back in long-distance territory after that sack. Second down coming up. Stewart lined up as the single back. Scans the field. Tries to get the feet down, but this will be ruled incomplete.
Jim, in a situation like this, you just got to be smart. It's third and long. You're winning the football game. Don't take any chances. Don't turn it over. If you punt it, that might be a good thing.
They face third down after the incomplete pass. Newton's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Surveys. Gets it out for the completion. The Panthers, one timeout remaining. Following that timeout, offense back out on the field. Newton's all by himself in the backfield for this snap. The Panthers will take the snap from the 45. And it's knocked down. Second down and 10. Lee rushes in and takes down the quarterback.
That's an excellent job by the defense. Just gets quick penetration in there, hits the quarterback, and gets the sack. That clock keeps moving. What a job by the defense in this situation.
The teams head to the locker room. And we'll be heading to the studio to our pal Larry Ridley as you watch the NFL on EA Sports.
Thanks, Jim. I'm Larry Ridley, and welcome to the EA Sports Halftime Report. Both teams have arguably played well enough to be leading at this point, but you see the score and realize this one may very well come down to the wire. So let's take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. Third down from the 10. They'll go to the ground and pound here, and he'd cap off the 10-play drive with a TD. Panthers push the lead to 10. Cowboys line up at the 3. Here the pass is completed into coverage, and he'd cap off the long drive with a TD, cutting the deficit to 3. So that's it for us. We'll go back down to Arlington for the start of the second half.
All right, Larry, thank you for all of those updates. And now the teams are coming back onto the field, and we're about to get the second half started. The Cowboys are ready to run back this kick. And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line. The Panthers defense not just the right time the last time they were out there, just when it looked like they were about to give up some points.
Oh, man, listen, what I love about this defense, they get a lot of guys around the football, and when you do that, one is hitting the carrier, and somebody else is trying to strip that football loose.
McFadden lines up in the backfield. The Cowboys take it from the 28. Romo to Witten.
The Cowboys did a good job that time, throwing a pass on first down and picked up some nice yards. Now, second and short, really puts the defense in a tough position.
Romo's now completed his last 7 passes. Second down, even after the completion. Romo stepping back into the shotgun. Beasley's got it. First down.
The Cowboys look pretty confident out there on the field, don't they? And they're very calm, and they should be. That first down, they're right in this game. Don't look down the field for that big play. Just keep marching.
They come to the line, and it's first down. The Panthers defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. And the give to Darren McFadden. And he gains maybe 3.
McFadden's never able to build up that power that he has as a running back. When there's nowhere to go, hey, there's nowhere to go. That's a short game.
This will be second down.
Let's go.
McFadden gains 5. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
Well, when you can run as fast as he can, every once in a while when they put those arms around you, that's not going to be enough. Good job of breaking that tackle.
The defense looking for one more stop here on third down after that run. Romo lines up in the pistol. Running room. Met by Davis that time.
The Cowboys did a good job that time picking up the first down. Let's look at the situation. You're behind in the second half. You keep looking to pick up those first downs, and you get enough of them. What does it do? Pretty simple. It leads to a score.
The line of scrimmage, the 32-yard line.
McFadden's in the backfield. Single back set. First and 10. Gets the handle here. And they are in on McFadden. The Cowboys trail right now, and you wonder how much the running game stays a part of the game plan. McFadden's been shut down from his very first carry on.
No balance by this offense, like you said today. They can't run the football, but I've said this all the time. It's not always about just dominating physically and blocking up front. Running backs have to do their part. They have to make good decisions, and they got to break some tackles.
Beasley has the grab. That's his 4th catch of the day.
Well, I think we all know the situation here. It's a close game in the second half, and you're losing, but you pick up a first down. Oh, my gosh, that opens up many more possibilities, what you can do on the offensive side. Good job by the offense.
The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. The Cowboys from the 22. Handoff. Picks up 8 here. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
This will be the 8th play of this drive. Romo's alone in the backfield. Romo's going to take it from the gun. Tony Romo's pass was intended for Jason Witten.
When you see this cover 2 defense as a quarterback, you got to know where to throw the football. That time he did not make a good decision. You got to throw it sometimes deep down the middle. The safeties are not there. They're outside. He did not take advantage of that coverage that time.
The Panthers lined up in the nickel. Third and 2. The Cowboys get a first down.
The Cowboys just picked up a big first down that time, Jim. When you're down in the second half, every first down is crucial. Nice job that time by the offense.
This long drive continues. First down here after the completion. Handoff made. And they are in on McFadden.
The Cowboys, they can do it all. Once they get in the red zone, they have the passes, the screens. They can throw it down to the back of the end zone. And how about that play? They can run the football right at you if they want to. And that time they picked up some good yards on that run.
Let's go.
Second and goal from the 5.
The offense is so close right here. They just need to show a little power and punch this in the end zone and get that touchdown.
Get ready.
Third and goal. Throws the pass. Bailey's lining up for the field goal. He's 1 for 1 so far today. There is a flag out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So a roughing the kicker call, that could be a game changer here. How about it?
Oh, it is a game changer. It's just not only you get the football back, you get better field position. Now you can score a touchdown. Just a foul that you can't do in a game like this.
Play after play after play here on this drive. First and goal. Incomplete. Didn't get his feet down.
Well, the quarterback that time tried to squeeze it into tight coverage, but no can do. The coverage is too good, and the football falls incomplete.
Second down after the incompletion. In his hands, complete, touchdown.
What a throw by the quarterback for a touchdown. It was just really nice. He threw it beautifully, right on target. Touchdown.
The extra point will put them up by 1. The point after try is in the books. The Panthers set up for the kick return. They've just lost the lead, so need to try and respond. Scores 17-16. The Panthers are prepared to return the kickoff. Webb's got it. And he's met head-on right there at the 20. The Panthers talked things over at the intermission, and I'm sure one of the first orders of business was to try to figure out a way to get this offense going, Phil.
Absolutely. That's what you want to do, and I think you do that by play call. So the coach, they have many plays that we call drive starters. Catch the defense by surprise. They need to call one of those right here and right now to get this offense going.
Refs step in. They saw a little bit of movement on that offensive front, and that'll be a false start. That'll cost them 5. Stewart's lined up directly behind the quarterback here. First down at the 15. Stewart's tackled down after a gain of 2. The Panthers have stayed with the run game today, and it's been a big part of their game plan. Stewart's been leading the charge on this front, Phil.
And they have done it many ways. They've done it with power runs, going outside, going inside, draw plays. This running game today, and it's been impressive to watch.
Second down and a long way to go. Stewart's brought down after picking up just a yard. He's averaging about 4 yards a carry.
In this league now, you have so many talented receivers who could go down the field and make tough catches that you could design a play that might give you a chance to pick up this first down, even though it's long.
Third and 12 to go. And Claiborne coming close to an interception.
The Panthers put themselves in a situation where the defense has all the advantage. They know the pass probably has to go down the field on 3rd and long, and they were ready for it.
And it'll be Nortman back to punt. He's going to challenge the punt coverage. That picks up 11. Look at the numbers, Phil. This is a running back that struggled early, but since then has really found his rhythm.
Yeah, when the run game doesn't work, it just looks really ugly to everybody, to the team and the fans. But they stayed with it, and now this thing is starting to look, well, not pretty, but pretty good.
First down at the 35. That's a gain of only a yard. The Cowboys lead right now, but you will see that not everything is going their way. McFadden's had a tough one, especially down the stretch. If they want to control the game, you have to think they're going to go back to him for some more touches and try to get it right. That's right. Keep giving him the football. Keep mixing the plays up. Don't get obvious in your play calls. If you do, the defense will have everything on their side. Second down and 9. Going to lose yards here. Hey, easy call. Be safe. Put the pressure on the other team to make the plays on the offensive side to beat you. So right here, you call something very conservative. Third down. The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. Tony Romo is going to take it from the shotgun. And it's swatted away.
The Cowboys don't have a lot of options on 3rd and long situations. The pass goes incomplete, and the defense did a good job of staying back there and not giving up the deep throw.
And so now they'll bring out Jones to punt. And he punts it, and it's going to sail out of bounds, trying to play kick away from that dangerous returner. The Cowboys defense forced the 3-and-out the last series.
You know what they did? They went out there and whooped the offense. You know what I mean by whoop? That means you just dominate, and they did it.
Stewart is in the backfield. Jonathan Stewart with the football. Stewart's marked down at the 19.
What that run does, it just puts the offense in a good situation. So a good, positive run.
Second and 4 following the run. Stewart lined up as the single back. They'll go ground. McClain's all over that offense and brings him down.
The Panthers offensive coordinator, he has to be frustrated by that play. I think he calls the right play, but what happens to run, loses yards, that's just a bad job at the offensive line.
It's 3rd down coming up. The Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. Cam Newton takes it from the shotgun. Looking at every option. And he's going to be dumped. And that's a 3-and-out.
We got to give that defensive front a lot of credit, man. They are pushing. They're getting after it. They know it's probably going to be a pass on 3rd down, and they get back to the quarterback and take him down.
The Panthers have to punt the football. This punt will be returned. And that's a gain of 13. The Cowboys are experiencing a little bit of a drought here offensively, having gone 3 straight possessions without a score. What do you think needs to be done to buck that trend here, partner?
I'd say it's a little more than a drought. This is some awful offense, and there's many things you got to do. You got to tell your offensive line to pick things up. When the offensive line is aggressive, it gives all the stars a chance to succeed, and that's what they got to do here. Offensive line, get it going.
First down at the 42. Beasley with the reception. And it's Roman Harper who makes the tackle.
The Cowboys have been awesome today on first down. That time it's a nice play design. They throw the football, picks up solid yards. Second and short. Boy, that's what every offense likes to be in.
After the pass play, gain 7. 2nd and 3 on the way. From the gun, Romo. Beasley's got the catch and the first.
That's what you want to do. Just get a first down, especially when you're on top. Keep the clock moving. Keep the defense guessing. Make them react instead of attack.
Here's the football marked at the 47.
First down at the 47. McFadden's tackled down after a gain of 7.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
Second down after going to the ground game the first play. Tony Romo hits Jason Witten with that pass. That's 5 receptions on the day.
The Cowboys offense, they know it's more than just about their defense. The offense did a good job that time picking up the first down. That's what you want to do. You got a small lead in the second half. Keep getting those first downs and eat that clock up.
Romo's completion percentage 70% on the day.
The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. Your team is down. You've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
So first and goal to go. McFadden dangerous out of the backfield.
They are in the backfield in a hurry and will bring him down for a loss behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, we see it more and more. Football's thrown behind the line of scrimmage. They do it that time. Nice catch, but a loss of yards on the play.
Breaking huddle at the 14-yard line.
It's a two tight end formation. Second down and a long way to go. And they are in on McFadden after a pickup of about 2.
When you get third and goal, a lot of times it just comes down to who's willing to fight the hardest. We'll find out here in a second.
Third down following the run. Romo has everybody split out wide for this snap. Romo standing back in the shotgun ready for the snap.
It's caught by Cole Beasley for a gain of about 5.
Good job by the defense that time. They play smart. Third and long, cover the deep receivers, make the quarterback throw it short on third and long.
Bailey's lining up for the field goal. He's 1 for 1 so far today. The kick is good.
Well, Jim, that was a nice kick. It is right down the middle. This guy is so accurate. Man, if you could drive a golf ball like that, you might be a good golfer. But what a kick by this guy. He is a machine.
The Cowboys getting ready for the kickoff. Whitaker on the return. And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line.
The Panthers offense coming back onto the field here, desperately trying to avoid a repeat of their last drive when they had the quick 3-and-out.
I'll tell you what, if they go 3-and-out again, you know what's going to happen? Those defensive players are going to be looking at them as they come off the field. You're putting this back out there already, so it's important to get a drive, give your defense a little rest.
Double tight end formation. The Panthers take it from the 28. Ball is out. Recovery by the offense.
Nice job by the offense that time. Even though they fumbled the football, quick enough and smart enough to get on it right away.
After nearly turning it over, it's second down. One quarter to go, and you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers offense tries to continue some momentum, still possessing the football as the final quarter gets underway. After nearly turning it over, it's second down. Newton's got it in the gun. It's wide open. Newton won't risk a hit here as he slides.
Good job that time by the quarterback sliding. The team, you are valuable to them throwing the football, not running. Slide before you take that hit. The Panthers, good job that time moving the chains, picking up that first down. And Jim, of course, there's no time to panic in a situation like this. I think they know that. It's in the second half. You're down just a few points. Just keep looking for ways to get another first down, and that'll serve your team well.
First down at the 50. And the catch is made by a Jericho Cotchery. That's reception number 4 for him.
The defense, they have a lead here in the fourth quarter, so they're willing to give up short pass completions, but good job by the offense.
So they complete one, and still it's second down. From the gun, Newton. Complete as Olsen can't hold on.
Well, sometimes when you have a talented receiver, you just got to put up with plays like that. He might drop a few, but when he does catch it, they can make a big play.
The football rests at the 44.
Newton in shotgun formation. He's wide open for the grab. Another third down conversion. The offense continues to come through in the clutch.
The Panthers look pretty confident out there on the field, don't they? And they're very calm, and they should be. That first down, they're right in this game. Don't look down the field for that big play. Just keep marching.
Newton's completion percentage, 50% on the day.
Good job by the offense getting in the red zone. Now you're down some points. You got to find a way to score a touchdown.
Now 1st and 10. Brown hauls it in. Brown's tackled down after a gain of 7.
The Panthers had a nice play design that time and pulled the defense, and they get the pass completion for a nice pickup.
Breaking huddle at the 6.
Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. Stewart's met after a gain of 3.
If I'm on the defense and the offense is this close to scoring, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am sending everybody. I am going to gamble that it is a run. If they have the courage to throw it, let them. If they do, of course it'll be a touchdown.
Defense ready in the goal line formation on this one. This play call, and he's in for the touchdown.
The fullback gets the touchdown. So many things they do are underappreciated. Blocking for the running back, protecting the quarterback, but nothing like scoring a touchdown.
The Panthers for the extra point. Extra point is good. The Cowboys back now for the return, going to look to try and get back on top. Scores 23-20. The Panthers now ready to kick the football down the field. And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line. The Panthers defense starts this series knowing the last time they were out here, they allowed a field goal.
Yeah, it was not a good drive for them, and I know the coaches were upset. I was watching them on the sideline yelling at a few guys, so I expect a better effort this time out.
The Cowboys have been in a fight today. The score's 23-20.
Let's go.
The Cowboys will take the snap from the 25. Charles Johnson gets to him for the sack.
Oh, man, defensive coordinators love this. When you can hit, or this time they sack the quarterback without even blitzing.
The Panthers defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. And that reception goes to Dez Bryant.
The Cowboys did a good job that time picking up the first down. Let's look at the situation. You're behind the second half. You keep looking to pick up those first downs, and you get enough of them. What does it do? Pretty simple. It leads to a score.
Romo's completed his last 6 passes. Let's see how they back up the big play here. Romo's back in shotgun formation. Great pass, great catch, great control. That's his 9th catch of the day. The Cowboys in both the first and second halves have featured this wideout. Beasley's done everything asked of him today, Phil.
Well, this league is loaded with really tremendous wide receivers, and we are watching one of the best. He can do everything with the football.
Let's go.
1st and 10. Tony Romo's pass was intended for Jason Witten.
Quarterbacks love to see a receiver have this type of play. Even though he doesn't make the catch, the effort is outstanding, and he's given everything he has to make that catch.
2nd down following that incompletion. The Panthers lined up in the nickel. Romo's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Charles Johnson gets to him for the sack.
Well, every defense is looking for somebody to sack the quarterback, and that time the speed of the defensive end gets around the tackle and gets the sack.
Loss of 5 on the play. It's 3rd and 15 here after the sack. Romo stepping back into the shotgun. Butler's there to catch the ball that had a lot of heat on it.
I think in a situation like this, it's 4th and short, near midfield, 4th quarter, you're down a few points. I think you go for it. This is a decision where odds are on your side. Take a chance, get that first down, and maybe you could drive down the field and take the lead.
The Cowboys have decided now to go for it on 4th down and a short yardage situation. The Cowboys snap it at the 41. McFadden's taken down at the 33.
The Cowboys just picked up a big first down that time, Jim. When you're down in the second half, every first down is crucial. Nice job that time by the offense.
The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. First down at the 33. Romo to Witten. 6th catch today so far. The Cowboys still trail, but as we look at the passing numbers, it's hard to find much fault with them. Romo's tried to keep his team in it any way he can.
Well, a couple things, Jim. You can't blame the quarterback because they're trailing. He has been outstanding here today. The offense, the offensive line, the play calling, all good.
Turbin in the backfield. Single back set. The Cowboys snap it at the 26. In the end, it picks up only a yard.
That was a good idea that time by the offensive coordinator. Trying to go with the run game here in the 4th quarter when they're only down 1 score. Defense was ready and stops it for a short gain.
Now looking at 3rd down. The Cowboys come to the line and they put their receivers in a bunch formation. Turbin takes the pass. That picks up 7.
Big first down by the offense that time. Here in the second half, they're losing a close game, and you get that first down. It just gives you confidence. It opens up the playbook, and it just gives you a better chance of going down the field and getting the score.
Mounting a serious drive. First down and 10. They'll go ground. Gains 12.
First down by the offense in the red zone, and, you know, you're on the defensive side. You don't have to worry about deep passes anymore. You can be more aggressive and take some chances.
Stepping up to the line at the 6-yard line. The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. First and goal from the 6. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys.
You spend so much time in this league. Once you get in the red zone on the offensive side, all these different plays, knowing you must be efficient. You need to score touchdowns instead of kicking field goals. Well, you can feel good now because you got it in there.
The Cowboys for the point after. He made it. The Panthers return team is in position. Perhaps they can run one out pretty deep and shift the momentum. The score is 27-23. The Cowboys ready to boot the football down the field. Webb's got a chance for a return. And the tackle's made right around the 26-yard line. The Panthers will try to continue this scoring onslaught as a shootout has developed on both sides of the field.
I have a little advice for the offensive coordinator. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Keep the pedal to the metal. Your players are playing great, and let them keep rolling.
The Cowboys defense now is going to go nickel. The Panthers snap it up at the 26. Cotchery's got it on a pass that had some heat. That's his 5th catch of the day.
The Panthers, good job that time moving the chains, picking up that first down. And, Jim, of course, there's no time to panic in a situation like this. I think they know that. It's in the second half. You're down just a few points. Just keep looking for ways to get another first down, and that'll serve your team well.
It's first down as they head to the line. The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion. Newton's going to take it from the gun. McClain gets the sack.
Nice job that time by the defense getting the sack. The blitz was well-timed. And when it's well-timed, the offense doesn't have time to react, and they get a good sack.
The Panthers are at the line of scrimmage with a pair of backs split behind the quarterback. The Panthers from the 32. He's into the open. Newton won't risk a hit here as he slides to end the play.
It's a rough game out there. Avoid hits at all costs. Good job that time by the quarterback sliding before he takes the hit. It's not always about being safe on 3rd and long. Every coordinator has a group of plays that they like on 3rd and 15 plus. So it could be seams, double moves, plays where you catch the defense by surprise and you can